Also at the stream, I'm gonna set up a Final Fantasy stamp rally for the New Zealand Artist Alley Discord. That was a mouthful. What was I gonna do? Oh my god. I can definitely tell it's what the? What kind of butt ass is liking my tweet? What kind of butt ass is looking at my tweet? At least follow my freaking Twitch channel, bro. Okay, that's enough melancholy music. Let's do a musical, shall we?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
So he has the memories.
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
He has memories of the old whatchamacallit. I had to find 5 more of these. I think I might put up a guide as well. Writer's Journey. Yes. Because that's the last trophy I need. I'll mute these so I don't get. But he remembers the last loop, like the one before the final draft.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
I died in the end again, the dark presence that killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what happened were not eaten away. The last draft of the initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality? A different time? There had been another manuscript there. The title page read Return, and I had written it, but then forgotten about it. Felt important. I was important. I remember. A return. Really? Well, it looks like we have the other maps, but we can't get to them. And then there's one of it there. Oh, the dark presence missable. Which ones do I have actually? I need the dark place. I have the dark place. Murder sites. I have murder sites. Writing. I have writing. So I need the dark presence, which is the missable one, and it's in front of the Vision TV shop. Oh. Visions, drowning, and stop writing, and initiation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. That's right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Ah, my stuff too. Oh, this will be fun.
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestled with in the dark hours of the night.
Can't save.
Together with our house band and
Yeah,
fine
just not
old
saved it.
gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Siblings
Just do what
like,
we always do.
yeah.
We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
let's do this. This is my favorite chapter. Honestly, it was like out of nowhere, and I was like, yo! Lots of live action segments as well. I'll just look at the music this time, shall we?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Was that new?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is the clue.
Where am I going? Oh god. I don't have my stuff. The herald of darkness. Almost fell off the stage.
Finally.
Hello, Richard. We're in a musical. A totally normal musical.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
Upvote. Oh, okay.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
This is different. This is different. Holy shit. I love the backup dancers, honestly. I think they use the same backup dancers in the Game Awards. He pretty much is in a sort of a parallel talk show, and they decided to have a musical number. But the whole thing is, he's writing this. Alan Wake is writing this musical in. So he's a bit weird. Oh. So I can't see. Right here, down there. Ah! Yeah. Oh, I got the revolver. Hello.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Where am I supposed to point the light switch, bro? Shifted. Wait, do I not have it? Oh, I don't have a charge. I have to go back. God damn it. Okay. All three of them have great singing voices. So let's hear something. At least I'm supposed to wait. Oh, they literally blocked off the place where I could get it there. I don't remember the first time where I got it. Wait, I should have it actually. Am I supposed to clear it off the darkness? Ah, here! Bro. Let's go. I don't know why I like this. I don't know why I like it. I just like it. Thanks for following McCall Thomas too.
He could write
story like Tom sang before it. And maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their man.
And the reason why he's in this place is he blew up at his wife, and his wife nearly drowned. To be honest, not a big Alice Wake fan at the moment. I should replay. I should play Alan Wake Remastered. Legal, let's go.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. Darkness within him, I've seen her drowning. What has saved her from the darkness of the lake?
Oh, actually, aim, bro. Wait, does it say wait for solo? He's such a fucking good guitarist. Yeah, I'll wait for this one. I think he's just gonna go keep on going. That's what I get for not waiting for the solo. Oh, the fucking red. I love it. I intentionally turned heavy bass reduction on. Cause the jump scares keep giving me jump scares. Hello, why am I back in this room?
That was interesting.
Did it just stop halfway through? That's yeah, that is interesting.
A vision.
It stopped halfway through. Ah, there we go.
Such a dark place am I trapped in here. Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
I like that little kick.
Things to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
I knew Ikavi was just lip syncing. And Matthew Porretto was singing, but like, damn, that's still seamless, you know? I gotta change it. Song end. Hello? Show me, show me the herald of darkness. Still hanging dive to the surface. Let's go. Ah, shit, that's reality now.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
So, oh, Archie. So he wrote this whole stuff in there, the musical, so he can do a ritual to get himself out of a really bad situation. Hey, Archie.
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the
Oh, there you go. I had to turn heavy bass reduction on. It kind of ruined some of the songs, but it's because of that. That the title screens like really like freak me out sometimes. This one. Even more than the death scene and the bloody jump scares you get in Saga. Oh, I have a flare. Wait. cook slot to there. Cook slot to here. Cook slot to there. Cook slot to here. And I'll put this away. Okay, save. Oh. Hey. Now you can miss it. It's just off Wheeler Street and go there. So go over there.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Is it here? It's like here somewhere. Ah, here.
I needed to answer the phone. Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Eyes are always watching. That's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, I'll keep it.
Jeez. He's going through like manic episodes
One to cross the finish line.
because he's actively being
Devil at his own game.
possessed by a darker version of
The
himself.
story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Hello. I don't know if New York looks like this actually.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Oh, there's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
It's Thomas Sane, bro.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember?
I got shot in the head,
Is it bottom of
bitch.
the hour? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything.
The cosmic
depends on this.
everything.
Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals.
Oops.
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Apparently that's Okabilly's actual voice. And he is speaking as Thomas
The
Sane.
Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Drowning as Miss Ball and stop riding as Miss Ball. Okay. So Visions is next. Where's room 101? It's a boring break room. Okay. I got to get to room 101. It's also a safe place. Surprisingly, not a lot of shadows yet.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Hello.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
So let's go to. We had to go around, and I was like somewhere here, so we had to go all the way there.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Where are people? Oh my god, Alice Casey.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I'm sorry, Max Payne. My tomato juice bag. Why'd you shoot it? No, I never live without my tomato juice.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
I'm sorry,
Too
Max
late
Payne.
again.
665. The reason why he says that is because he is Alex Casey in Sokka's world, like aka the real world. His mirror equivalent. And the injury that Alex Casey is having in the real world is directly affecting is affected by the one in the dark place. Even to the exact place that he shot at. Show me the champion. There is no supplies in this area. What was I doing? I mean, there's something here, but it's inside. Shut up. cool. Just be cool, bro. Shh, be cool. Just be cool. Just be cool. I have no hair. I have no hair. Hey, don't worry about it. You know? It's cool. You could still exist here.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Okay, cool. It's okay. Hey, don't worry about it. I went past the thing. It's fine. This place I gotta be in the hotel, and then in the talk show studio, and then in the cinema, and that's it. It's okay. Run! I mean, I could probably run and gun, but still. I don't have any flares. Oh, there's an echo there. Wait, do we need echoes? I'm just going for just the trophies. So I don't really need the echoes.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Up there. We'll take back the light. I really do want to make an Halloween cosplay though.
The lights affected where the door led to.
There's something here. Okay, dude, just like scare me out of nowhere, why don't you? 2200.
The bar menu caught my eye.
It was something that I had to calculate. So it's 2200. I guess I don't need any more grenades. Ah, there it is.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where the sun's still rising.
And he has hot out facials.
Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Never take the city out of the man. Final Casey, based on a novels by Alan Wake. It said something here. The key was this and this. But I'll just go to 2200, I guess. No? Oh, it's 2550. Oh my gosh. Give me that light back. Word of lamp. Ooh, I hate the mirror segment. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, I hate the hotel. Hey. So, key inside the bronze break room, and then room 101. Ah, hello, Thomas
The room
Zane.
was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
This is gonna be weird. Fucking Thomas Zane.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the
Or
hell?
maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver
They
was a
must have
beloved
filmed this
character I played
after
in one of my films.
he
I'm a
shaved
filmmaker.
or just
A celebrated auteur.
I need
had a
answers.
backup beard.
Why is return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
To be honest, Jesse's just Jesse. Just trying to figure out what's fucking happening. There was a small bridge in which
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
she and
I had
Alan
what I
Wake
needed from him.
communicated.
There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
What the fuck?
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective.
Hello, I'm here to check in. The Lay of the Darkland. I will write a new draft of Initiation. I knew more now. I would use what I remembered. I had to find my way back to Parliament Tower. I had to find another murder site, a place so dark that I remained fixed in the shifting darkness. I would find inspiration and I would write myself there. I had to find a way to get ahead of the dark presence, get ahead of Scratch. I knew how this worked now. I was in control now. Second draft story, find another murder site. Alan Wake the musical. I have fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be a part of Initiation. Who did this? Door? Old Gods of Asgard? Was someone trying to confuse me or help me? Remind me of who I was and where I came from, because I kept forgetting. My life story is a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in a dark place now? Dreams and visions through time. Not in control, nightmares as a kid, they leaked from here. Room with an ocean view. The mystery caller is back. He knew things, wanted to meet me. The Ocean View Motel. Oh, hotel. I would find a way there. Thomas Zane. Not a poet or a diver, or so he claimed now. A filmmaker. He said we've been trying to escape together. My manuscript return was the key. If Scratch got his hands on return, he'd be the one to get out. And that one became Yotonyo, Nightless Night. Can I trust Zane? Get returned before Scratch return is the key. Player Shadows. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there. A new Casey story. A sequel to the previous one, The Return of the Murder Cult. Saga Anderson House. Hotel murder site. Hard case. Final case. That wasn't it. It was... It was the happy song. Plot board. It's fine. Something's activated. This one here. I think the rest is fine. Oh, no, we don't need as much these doors. Do we have the key actually? No, we don't. Spark of light. Guess do you need to go through the loop? Damn.
Wake.
Train station.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
In the story, the murder site, what horror lies waiting there? We need to find an echo though. The echoes will activate it. Ah, yeah. Oh, we didn't get the map before. For your safety. You can get an echo here. Another echo at reception. And room 101 is at the end.
I couldn't get in.
Come back.
I was missing something.
What is a chair, bro? Okay, so what if I just line up this with
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, it will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
So I think Ed found the overlap, went back to Cauldron Lake, and subsequently got lost in the dark place.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Lost keys in the brick barn thing.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Oh. Yeah. Hello. I don't want to miss it, because then I won't get the platinum. Maybe I'll put one of these slaves in there as well. Wait, what am I doing? Hello.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond
Night
our own,
Springs.
offering us intriguing avenues of
It's like Twilight Zone.
as they transpire in Night Springs.
Night Springs and Darkness Falls.
Shit!
Oh. Okay. There's a light shift, but I can't see any light shifts here. This on something? No. It's in the next room.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
And there's the key. To make sure I don't miss it, I'll save over this one. I just gotta go back before the final room. Priest shoulder drop.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Where's the stuff? Ooh. Ooh. Man. This one. Definitely. 2 containers. Is one on the side? Over there? Let's see, it must be in another slice. One on this side. Keep your mask on and make it weird. 202.
I didn't have the key.
So, Tim Breakers on 209. Ooh! Dr. Darling!
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Damn it!
I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me?
Yeah.
Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has gone. Fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed. But the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position. The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. Best I can describe, this place is a dreamscape. But who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream?
Yeah.
I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure.
Hang on, like, antenna.
Riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens.
Why is he so heavy? He's like.
The closer I'm going now. This voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight to abyssal keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
Ironically enough. Signals. Oh, I could get Dr. Darling's messages. That's new. Probably get them all. Battle Sonata. Is your email something found? I like that this place, like, this game rewards exploration. Which is random tidbits. If I can see other places too. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, there's nothing here.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Pretty sure.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Oh, I could do that here. Rehearsal room, haunted.
I needed to find the key.
Hey.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Tim.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Hey there,
Cozy
Tim.
place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is
Deerfest
this
is
where
so
you
bad.
ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
I know everything.
Or I was.
DFS this little thing? Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Dor based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
DFS or something?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever.
Yeah.
You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
You have a file on door?
What was in the case file about Dor?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Dor went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Dor living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So every time you get a word of power, you get like something added to here. Dor went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank, that's Frank Breaker, would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dor transported me here. Right, that one. Ooh, stuff. So there's stuff, these two are things I need to get more words of power. And I'll add to this whiteboard. I think I missed them the first time round. I was just so focused on getting out of the ballroom. Don't forget to go to 101. Ballroom. Altered.
It's getting real, all right.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil
Like,
to play
actually
himself.
scratched out.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil from the Bible.
This Red would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
No. Okay, bitch. You wanna play? Let's play.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. For real, I think retail's just like giving me a no fucks attitude. Why is it booked up? Can't access these. And then 101 there's a thing. So I'm gonna go back to the first floor. I'll go there before it ends actually. This bitch. Let's close it. Okay. The devil from the Bible.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
I just put blood on everything. I mean, tomato juice. I put tomato juice on everything. Sorry. Yeah, so you got to first level. Wait. 225. I gotta find 225. gotta go to 101.
Wait.
Yeah, we got it. Visions.
Echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be.
How did he get perfectly coiffed hair too?
It'll just wash away.
Okay, we got visions. And we need drowning, stop writing, and initiation. So drownings and talks at show studio. Okay, now I can continue as normal. Wanted. Close due to water damage. Do not enter. We apologize for the inconvenience. I need put this away. Take this out. Yeah. The devil.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Where am I? Investigation. Pretty sure. This
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Man, you're wasting my stuff. We had an echo here. Echo there. There's a thingy there. Ah. I'll come back. need these. Don't even need that much of the grenade. Come back. I didn't need those flares. We're just respawning every time I go out of that door. Oh gosh. We're gonna move here. It's like over here. Okay then. So I can't go there? I gotta go back.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him. That'll be enough. Hey, so I gotta change the lobby. To the devil.
God. Oh wait, I gotta go up the stairs, that's right. Nice.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Let's run through this again. Open doors either. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Devil.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
I thought I was an open door.
Not you again.
Shit.
Running, dude.
Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence
There we go.
had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oy vey.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Climax.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
The story was affecting the scene.
Ah. Where Saga was. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the island's deer reflected emotion. In this room he will hurt her, and hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is a reach threshold of the drawn, your friends will meet him when they are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Hey, exit the hotel. Hey, could probably get the stuff on the second floor actually. I'm gonna go back. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. So go out here, go out to 225. There should be a thing there.
Alan Wake.
Alice. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's the wolf? Increases damage dealt by last bullet in the lower's chamber. Ooh. And I'll go out of 224 and head straight ahead. Should be one up there. it's on the stairway. Okay, I have to go through the stairway, so I have to go back to the bar. And it's... So 202. I wonder if I could change this to climax.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Let's eat some breaker again. He's just standing against the wall. Okay, nothing else. Is it a trauma pad? And I could go to the ballroom as well. Why do I do this to myself? Climax.
Soon what had happened here would be just another urban legend. No one would know the truth, except for the cult and Casey. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Why is it floating? Okay, so we've done the ballroom. We've done the final scene and the entrance hall. Play of Shadows. Zane said there'll be another murder site hidden in the hotel. Let's keep it interesting. Find the thing. A meta-layer, a theater play about a cult. A play with a supernatural reputation. The play infiltrated by the real cult. The devil was summoned. The murderer. Scratch lurking behind the cult. An echo of what I was going through. To make my narrative ring true. The murder site in the hotel. I felt closer to home. Saga Anderson had helped me. From the other side. She needed the clicker. She wanted me to write more. Hey, let's get out of here. Change it from the other side to save room. I'll change it to the safe one. Pretty sure ritual. Gotta go to the lobby and up the stairs. Hey Phantom, how you going? Ah, just playing some Alan Wake. It's a little freaky, but it's something I can't handle at the moment. I'm gonna change it to the devil.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
I'm doing pretty good. Just like chilling. I took the week off so I can relax on my birthday. I'm like, Alan woke. He finally woke up. Where is that? I'll get there anymore. Thanks. It's on Saturday, so for me it's in 2 days. But my sister's birthday is today. And we kinda, we share it. Ooh, nice. What are you sketching?
Alan Wake.
No? Are you sure? So I give you a message? But thanks anyway. Oh, nice. Okay.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
There's an echo here, apparently. Yeah. What is this called? Wait. So that's there.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed.
Oh, that looks cool.
It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave.
Oh, that looks really
an echo
cool.
of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Fog. How does it remind me of? It reminds me of something. It was the Sketches tell a story like a comic without any dialogue. Oh, that's all good. What's that dude's name? Scott C. He did concept art for Psychonauts. That's what it reminds me of. And a bit of Conan Vasquez. This is the flick.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Yeah, no, that looks really cool. It's also a locked door. Okay, which one am I up for? I'm in initiation drop 2. Got all of those. Oh, I can't wait to see it. That sounds really familiar. I just... It looks like robot. Oh!
Go to hell!
Oh yeah, initiation sucks. He's called Benji, he's in prison and I don't know why yet. Just threw him in jail. Oh yeah. I see the little ball and chain. What else starts in prison? There was one more. And it was sort of like that as well. Like sort of Nier Automata. Initiation 7 Moss. And Initiation 8. So we're almost there.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
I mean, where do you shower? Maybe he'll escape and move to Australia and his super new identity as Jack Pilkington while he breeder. That's pretty good. Can't wait to see it. Barry Wheeler to Alice Wick. Hey Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of 10 zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do it. Justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. Alright, it's decided then. This is how the story ends. Nice. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we love them so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on to another video call to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. Join the cult! Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined the cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of. Blissed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough enough sometimes, but those movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I never felt as good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs the place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That if something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened. Especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal Barry. Hey Alice. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Opened kimono? I considered PD in a mug and lunches be dead. How these people even get the movie made or all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal Barry. I'll handle it. Hey Alice. Shark circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and a /or TV show and /or, get this, a fucking video game. I told her to fuck off. Also, in case you heard us about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I answered her down, I probably should have told them Will Sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Your pal Barry. How is everything? Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your project, everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'll do whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. And if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibitions, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Oh, Barry. Looks like a regular kitchen, but it also looks like she hasn't been eating enough.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Uh-huh.
And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Let me just show you the truth on all screens. So 2's on the bathroom, then 3.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Shit, is she talking about Saga?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
The Saga is
My search became obsessive, but
for Seer. It's a character in the game. But yeah, I know which comic series you're talking about.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Ooh. Hey, what's next?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Oh, no. I think I'm going to...
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Board.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Things are getting worse at home. Alice's art project had to consume the apartment. She was obsessed with darkness or finding the truth. What she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. I needed the truth too. I needed her to return. Closer and closer, Scratch is listen closer. Board. Initiation draft 3. Moss, running out of time. Scratchart returned. He stopped me before I could reach the end of my edits. He had it now. The horror story had still come true. I'd stopped Scratch before you escaped. One last chance, one last draft of initiation to get me there. Scratchart returned. He has it. Stop him.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit.
Oh, this is gonna
He
be
had
weird.
guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
really looks different. Moss. Okay. The Ankara antidegenerator indicates somewhere else. Use the door to take a shortcut to the basement. Let's save. So I do not forget, I'll save twice. I think this is the second to last chapter as well. We had to go to the theater, I think.
It could not be opened on the side.
What if he says something different?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough.
Ooh, that's
this
different.
and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
That is your straight answer, bro.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Weirdo.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Okay, so I gotta see Artie. He kinda sounds like me. Looks knowingly at the camera. the TV's gone.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door doesn't seem happy.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Films? What do you mean?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get to my apartment.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, planned is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist
Light pictures.
might do. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
It's because of his long hair. He thinks he's Thomas Zane, even though he knows who Alan Wake is. Okay. Into the laundry. Wait. Bottom of the stairs. Shortcut to the basement. So right, he's the one you apart. Ah, it's over there. Descend the stairs, make the light in the laundry appear.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Ah, over here. On a stack of TVs. The video plays 6 Studios exit.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Wake. Alan Wake.
My goodness me.
Drowning. I'm drowning.
Ah, I got it!
There's no way out. There's no way out.
Yay!
This is hell.
Yay!
I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much.
I mean, oh, man.
There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before?
Jeez.
Where am I? Who am I?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, that's a strange name. Wait, that sounds like a character name. I write the name up. I make that one name up.
Okay, dude.
I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Culture the words. It's your story. It never was your
Oh, he's so correct.
story. It's a monster. The story will eat you alive.
He cooked too long.
The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a room. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Jeez, man. It's okay, girl. Drowning. Hey. So I just need the other two. The Night Springs intro. And Punisher Survival Weeks. It's the theater time.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
There's an echo here.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Oi. This container here. There's another container here. Another container here. Oh, we're gonna go to the hotel.
Wake. 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 Wake.
I'll be just casually jogging. Through the door. I do not know who or what door was. Not a talk show host, but I did not create him. An entity affecting the story from outside. Affecting me? Not the only one. My stories had not changed anyone, or created anyone. The power of the dark place changed lives, messed up lives, real lives. But I could not stop now, or else darkness would win. I found Alice's photos in the basement. A caustic effect on a hand, a spark of light shaped like a bullet. And a clicker. The pictures had power, like words had power. Daughter where? We'll change this plot real quick. Oh, actually, that might be fine.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Oh, I don't have any more players? Okay. This flared gun would do. And one of these.
Wake.
Change forward. Pretty sure ritual.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
What the fuck? Alan, you got a
told you
really
not to
bad
try
trigger
anything.
finger.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about
The
Zane,
fuck?
but I had more pressing concerns.
Yeah, dude. Boogie. Where am I?
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Okay. There's a thing literally right over there. We should explore this place often, because there's like a locked door as well. Okay, so once we go out, go immediately around.
Not awake.
Behind the light ship. Should probably do those first. There's something on the stairs. What is Echo here?
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Wait, what's that? It's at the bottom there. If I go down, take me to the locker room.
Alan awake.
Oh, I gotta go around to unlock this. Okay. We don't see it. Okay. Let's wait now. This one. I could go around.
I need the words. You can't take the words.
Don't need painkillers. I think I'm pretty safe in that regard. There's something here still. Oh, it's down there. Ooh. I'll do this one there. So I got those two. Maybe over here? Hey, I can open the door from the side.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I
Night
can't get this
Springs
song
theme?
out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know the song you're humming.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door.
Yeah.
Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Oh, he's got supplies too. Like the pizza's not even off. And he's got like beans and milk. He's added more stuff. There's one nearby. First aid kit. Ah. The red-headed woman connected to Thor. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes, connected to polyhedrons. She'll come for me? That's talking about Jesse Faden. And Jesse's pretty good. I think if she explains it, like, he explains it to her, she'll get it, but they don't know each other, you know? And the fact that Casper Darling is, like, trying to reach Alan Wake is also pretty cool as well. How do I get down there? Nada's real name had a meaning. Warden door. Okay, so straight ahead, continue on the right. Through the door.
I was under attack from a shadow.
Ow. Hey. I'm in the vicinity, but I don't see it. It's here somewhere. It's in that door. I'll get it when I go to the ground floor. Maybe on the other side of that light shit. I hear something.
Shit!
Yeah. That's awful. I don't think I could get there. Oh yes. If I can turn off the light. What door?
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Ugh. What's it? I don't get what this is. An echo? Okay. Well, gotta get to the. She don't know where it is. The theater? Whee. Oh, Port Cinema. So I gotta go past the plaza and down there. Which is down the street.
Wake.
Hello. He's a famous writer, Alan Wake. How did you know?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Hey.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Well, part 2, Zane's film. Labyrinth of Me. Zane had lied to me. Scratch wrote return. Zane was a liar. He had secrets. He knew where the murder sites were. I make him tell the truth. Zane had worked with Scratch, but Scratch had left them behind. There was a murder site at the cinema, where Zane's film was playing. Nightless Night, the companion piece to return. Zane lied, murder site at the cinema. That's what I'm saying. Hard case, closed case, final case, worst case. Oh. Okay, so there's a concession stand and there's a break room somewhere nearby.
right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I'll let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I'll find these in the one, but if I don't find it, I'll just YouTube it. I think I should have moved that other one to be I don't need it. Oh. Up the stairs.
I was missing something.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Me. Cult of the word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Yeah, look inside now. Oh.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Maybe like a door or something. Ah. What's a fix? This one. Oh, more for that one actually. Can't find anything else.
I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, I had to get inside, didn't change it. Okay. Oh.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Hmm? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York's finest.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Duke's Cult of the Lord. Duke's finest. Make a new one? Nightless Night, yeah. Oh, wait, it's
I arrived. Wake.
What about Cult of the Lord? Oosh.
The scene here had changed.
Is there a door there? There's supposed to be a door here. Can't find it. Guess I changed this in New York's Finest. Okay, I gotta get a new echo, but one that changes to something. Unless I take this. Oh, there it is.
It's you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Okay, then I've gotta go to the open door.
What is this? was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. The shadows were gone, or just out of sight. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Put the trauma pad away because we haven't really used it enough, and remove this, grab that, put in shoebox. We got so much stuff we haven't used it because we don't need it. Put that there. Put that there. Put this here. Yeah. Where am I? Backlog. There's a thingy there. Which is somewhere near the garage. Let's just see what we can find in here first. Okay. Close the door.
The scene had changed. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
I hear it. Linux minus.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something? for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Well, no wonder they freaking died. Central area.
Alan Wake. I guess honestly.
Ooh. Where's the stuff? Nice. This one for sure. Hell yeah. Is it here? Where to it?
It was locked from the other side.
Let's get somewhere over there. Wait, this is the way I came from. There's like a rooftop thing here as well. I think it's here. My controller is vibrating, which means that it's somewhere here. I think I gotta change the environment. do I get over here? Police restricted. Ah, it's over here. List. What's the word?
The plot changed the details of the world.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Clip of the lost one. Oh, hey.
Hey, Alan. It's good
Hey,
to see
Tim.
another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
You should be more careful.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Aliens?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens.
You know what?
Abductions, signals beamed
Sure.
into my head. that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Yeah. Missing time?
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
At least he's positive. Sim's not so bad. Not a bad guy. UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Geometry. Pure mathematical shapes contain energy. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power? Why are you crazy and have dreams of RPG dives? At least he's still keeping okay. Container shredded wood. And then there's... Okay, we can go back now. There's nothing else over here. We gotta get to the projector room. Jeez, Alan, don't do that again. Grandmaster. Oh. Gotta do this one, I guess. Oh man. Wait.
Fuck off.
Wait, so how do I get over there? Oh, it's in the toilets. Hey. Get there eventually. Yeah? Getting up on me. This one. Alright, my next trick. Couple lost film. He just appeared out of the wall there. Hey, clip of lost film is how to get out. The Grandmaster.
Oh, shit.
The saving there. Might as well use this then.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Show yourself, the grand master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
So the third loop place will go with the Phoenix sign in the corner.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Son of a bitch, show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The grand master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The grand master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
He's Mick losing it. And that's the last one. Is it? It's radio. Cultist. Television. Yeah, we got all of them. Nice. I think it was drowning that we were missing.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Shut up.
Casey.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
you
no.
Don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Here we go. The overlap and coffee roll.
I was getting close.
Casey, you've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Hey there.
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination.
Mr. Wake. So first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Coffee
The murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
We're almost there.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Almost there. We're almost there. Oh, Fulton and Mulligan.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
What the fuck? Homie told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake. There are shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching a way to into light till is love. Nightless Night. It's on the same movie. Elaine and Kilian. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Emily Utari is the writer. Artie is the gentleman. Gentleman. Nothing generous.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
I'm gonna be right back. I think we're in a bit of a safe place so I can get a snack and go to the toilet.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Ja mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli, että armo, rattisveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi antaa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Miten on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
You leave a dude to cook too long in the soup.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Loco.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon
Wait. Let's get out of here. It is Cult of Origins. Oh, something to get us out of the theater.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Get to Parliament Tower. I'm trying, but it won't let me out. Couple of lost film maybe? Wait. I don't want the single ones.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Hey, now it's time to get out of this joint. Close the door. Wait, not close the door, it's the first one. Clip it also? Two locked doors. Wait, where's the lock door? It is over here somewhere. On the other side.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
And that's the end game. Let's go. Going back to Saga. Huh? There's a locked door. Hey, let's go. It's time. Time to finish this. Right. I need to get everything I do need. We'll be fine. We got way too much trauma beds though. We'll just add some of these. Some of these. Not using those, so we'll just replace it with this. Yeah, I think we're good.
It's not opening. I guess we won't get any of those. But we're all done. Yeah, I think we're all done. Back to the station. It would absolutely suck that I couldn't get that thing in watery. But you know what? We did the best we can.
And we got Pet Trophy, which is also nice as well. Let's do Dark Ocean Summoning and finish this. One more quick save. I think we got everything. Everything else we can pick up in the finale. I'm ready. Let's go.
Ready to go?
We'll save it over this one.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Since I can't get any containers, but there's like no containers here. Like, what containers, bitch? Cut to Cauldron Lake.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Well, it's quite dark in there. Oh, it's fine.
There's nothing there.
Hey. Wait, that's the wrong car. Let's go. It's a Cauldron Lake.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you—
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Oh, the alarm's still on. It's a ritual. Oi, oi. Oh, we can't go that way? Let's go this way.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Story.
What are we doing?
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Row, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Ooh, I gotta go up.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torn Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake?
Well, now there's less monsters.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are. If you know.
It's not a lake.
The surface of the lake was a black mirror. The upside-down reflection identical yet darker. A window into a darker world than ours. A doorway. A hush so profound it rang like a scream. As if the last echo of the terror had just died. Inside the steep cliffs of the caldera, everything echoed. An echo chamber. Like a fractured skull. A shadow fell on Cauldron Lake. Something of impossible scale loomed over it, blocking the sky. Ati, the janitor, leaned close. Took a hold of the rim of the crater. Lifted up his janitor's bucket. The water sloshed. Swirled inside like a vortex. Gently humming a tango. He poured the water on the attic floor.
Hmm? That's new. Hey, girls.
Hey!
Rock and roll.
I'm here!
We're waiting for your signal,
I'm here!
Saga.
Let's get ready!
This'll be a show for the
Anderson,
agents.
we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is, we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Cases. Actors fiction. Story. Wake in the corner.
Torrin Odin's song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us. We need to be ready to protect them.
Hey. Hit it, Grandpa. I'm ready.
We're ready when you are.
Let's get started.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
Yo!
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. I got him for you, Anderson. They're coming. Look out on the right. More Taken on the way. I'll get him into the light.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Where's the other one? Oh, that's hard to see.
I have him in the light. Anderson on the left. Anderson, heads up.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
It was back.
This is just right before I'm gonna get ambushed by shadows. Go, bro, run.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Wasn't there something on the floor before though? Alice, my wife, are you still here? I love you.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
No one here anymore. Can I get in the snarling room at least? Okay.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
That does imply that she went back to Cauldron Lake at some point. Jeez.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. No! I had seen this before.
You were there.
This was not Scratch.
That was you both.
This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now.
Oh, yeah.
He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
And pretended to
Hey!
be, Alan Wake.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back in business. This is why I need.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Now Estevez! Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Got away.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Make us proud, Saga!
It's back up.
Got him. Get the light on him. Got him. We lost power. He's free.
Listen, we can hit him again.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! Take her down, devil!
You're back.
Now!
I got him as long as we got power. Lights are out.
Look out, Anderson! This is why I need.
We're here for you, Saga!
You're ready to roll now.
Use the light on him! Yes, got the bastards. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Anderson, he's coming. Anderson, there's more here waiting. Okay, we're back.
Oh, come on.
You've got Viking blood in you, kiddo! Bring him back!
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! Yeah! You're going down, devil!
The lights, Estevez!
I got him trapped. Go, go, go! He's free. Lock the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Make us proud, Saga! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Back in business.
Estevez! Lights!
I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson. Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Now I need to get him to the cell.
Our story is old.
Ellen! Ellen, are you?
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Not Casey. Scratch!
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Oh, thanks, Alice. No, it's Alice Week. Where are you going?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Hey, where's Saga?
Wake, we need to talk.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I heard this stuff.
Welcome back, Wake.
Yeah.
You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Yeah.
Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
Oh, she went to the dark place, that's right. What can I do to help?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
About Saga.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
I think I can fix this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
My stuff!
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Oh, I don't have a map, that's right. Oh, and I can't go that way, it's backtrack.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the
Alan
first
awake.
time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
What the fish? You know he's stinky and he's like wearing a bloody jacket. What's the overlap? Remember the way? It was over here. The animal! Jeez Louise. Man, didn't even leave any ammo. Oh.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Oh, that's right. We get to go to the nursing home. Oh, there's a slave apparently. Oh. Oh no! Oh, holy fuck! I thought I was stuck. Can I read this way? No.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
I don't know what I'm gonna play after this.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it. This is not what I expected.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest, Mixed Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Bowling room. Sing Kansas. And balloons.
Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Damn.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece.
It's just a
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5.
It's just
How
like a
about
description of the book. Oh, Yaka. Right, there was like a slight shadow of Yaka though.
Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Weak. To the back.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Worlds and characters. Lab scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Oh my god, this truly is. Oh wait, that's Pat.
It's like spellbinding tour de force.
Why no love for Barry? Is our dear author planning something for the future? For whatever it is, I'm on board.
Who's Norman?
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the Cult of the Tree is the story's antagonist.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Oh, there's Norman.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
There we go.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story. And I nothing to die for.
Shit. I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
But that's you, though.
I had to find another way inside.
Yeah.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck!
Get your fucking gear, Alan. It's safe here. We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Figured she suddenly closed the door to the admin room. Naughty.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
There we go.
was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Eternal the Atheist. The novel Return comes true. My final divine work of art. First granted the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread, the celebration reaching everyone.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Back to Saga.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Calm down, Saga. Just think. Where is everything? My work is gone. I can't sense anyone. The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
My mind feels funky.
What?
What?
Failed who? What's
Why am I
happening
in
to the
mind
case board?
place? Why can't I leave? Something is very wrong here. It's the Dark Prison took Casey. Casey has Scratch now, and he has the clicker. I remember sinking, but that doesn't explain why I'm in the Mind Power place. She's right. Cauldron Lake is the dark gateway to the dark place. I'm in the dark place.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
Where do I leave? Oh, the saga. Failed them.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Casey.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Logan.
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter.
Nope.
No.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Yeah, dude. Casewood. Your daughter.
I am a terrible mother.
She's dead because of you.
Die. Scratch took Casey, and it's
Casey
my
is a
fucking
monster
fault.
now. Yourself.
I'm a failure. This is what I
Everyone
deserve.
up.
Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing.
Alice Casey, FBI. Description of injury. 1018. Subject seems physically weakened, with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected, but not confirmed. I noticed that, like, you knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient, and the second it became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
There were so many hits now. Did you miss this? Wake and Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake and Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Wake was Scratch. Wake, Scratch. Wake, Scratch.
It's so dark here.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these.
The horror story.
The story?
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Yeah, that's so creepy. I couldn't protect Casey from Scratch.
Wait, what?
Casey is gone, it's a fucking fault. Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God
You're the
damn
only
it.
one. Who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are? If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. Jeez. She died alone and scared, begging you for help and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die? Holy fuck.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself, you coward. But she's dead and you killed her, you killed her, you killed her. I use manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. Took Logan away from her father.
What is this?
He took her from David and stuck her in a backwater shithole. You needed backup and you weren't there.
What's happening?
Idiot, idiot, idiot.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
You should have never brought him to Cauldron Lake, writes a Scratch.
What the hell?
The pages were your excuse for always being one step behind.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. This case, this room, is any of it even real? I spent too much time away from Logan.
Logan was alone.
Come on!
She spent every day by herself in that trailer. It's all been a hallucination. Shadow monsters? False realities? Magical riders? Really?
What? No.
They're so eager to be in charge that she left them behind.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Couldn't face what happened, so you cracked.
Fuck, no!
You fucked this case up so badly that the FBC took over. Kind of detective are you, know, right in front of you. Woohoo! Ah, that was a jump scare and a half.
There's no way out!
No, I'm not reading anymore. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
The Dark Presence took advantage of Casey's injury.
No, no, no!
You knew he was injured. Why the hell did you take him to Cauldron Lake? Always put work first. You were never home. There was always more work, more cases you told yourself it was important.
I can't do this. It's too much. It's crushing me. I'm lost in this darkness.
The story is a delusion you've been to hide from the truth.
I want to go home.
A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
It's fine.
Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst, Mom.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
She's alive.
Oh, really, Anderson? The salt shaker? We've come to this? You loosened the top while I was getting the napkins? Didn't you? Ah, it's in my pockets. It's in my shoes. Stop laughing. Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
That means she was there after 2018, which means there's plot holes in the story. Anything else? Wait. Commendation I received from the FBI.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing.
I If I were a bad detective, I'd probably be dead by now. Blaming myself for past mistakes would have solved the case.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
I wish I'd...
Fault! It is!
I wish I'd have been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. I can't control every outcome, he told me that.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
I might not be the perfect mom, but I've done my best. Logan loves me and I love her.
No, this is all real. I know it is.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
I haven't lost it, at least not yet. This is all real. The place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. I still have work to do.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I might not be the best partner, but Casey trusted me. He wouldn't give up, and neither will I. Casey's still in there, I'm sure of it.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
My daughter isn't dead unless some bullshit story convinced me that I'll let her die. I'm leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
The dark place tried to use my fears, anxieties, guilt to trap me here. To get back to Bright Falls, I'll have to dive even deeper. I won't give up. Case closed, baby. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but...
Alright.
Two remaining. Two remaining.
Oh! I must have got them before.
Saga, wake up.
In the dark place. I need to get out of here.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
What are you doing here?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Orland Dorr? Who's that?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Where's Parliament Tower Plaza?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
This is the door. Orland Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Bye, Tim. Go that way.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
We need to talk.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Pre-existing parts?
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
I just want to say.
miss you again. So good to see you.
Who's here?
Glad we caught you, kiddo. We missed you first time around.
Ah! So, didn't you here?
First time?
We've been performing on Door's show. We finally buried the hatchet.
I haven't buried shit, bro. We're just helping Tom.
Time for a dip in the fountain.
Let's get out of here.
I'm leaving the dark place. Come with me.
Our time back there is done. But you got this, dear Saga. Lottie has set up a puddle for you to swim out of. Once more with feeling.
I wish we'd gotten more time together.
This isn't goodbye, kiddo. Tom told us not to say anything about what's coming. But we'll see each other again.
I got here through the fountain. Let's see if I can swim back out. Deep breath, Saga.
Oh, I'm almost finished. This is actually the last scene. And I already plat trophied it.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it.
He's here.
Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow. It found me writing. It tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the dark presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different versions of us. Alice helped me get there, where I needed to be. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate, to be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time, an eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
Every single playthrough of the Alan Wake 2 without the final draft. Now it's every single playthrough of Alan Wake 2 final draft. Oh, is it gonna show it? Is it gonna show it?
Is it over? Anderson?
Ah! Oh! Yeah!
Logan! Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare.
Yo, we changed it.
Oh, baby.
We changed
It's
the
over
story.
now. You're alright. I'm here. I'm on my way home. I love you.
Yay! That's the true ending, apparently. Oh. What? What? He's opened
The
his
ending
third
worked.
eye.
Scratch is gone.
Huh.
And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds. No, the master of many worlds.
Oh, that was cool. So
there was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support.
So what happened there is in the first Alan Wake 2 ending, he had woken up after Saga had left, but you couldn't see if her daughter Logan was alive, like if she would pick up the phone. And oh, Alan Wake 2, yeah, there's still Control 2 to come out and the DLC for Alan Wake 2. But that would mean that Alice Wake is dead because she sacrificed herself to get rid of Scratch. I think there is like a after credits scene, but I'm not sure. It's... oh, how can I explain it? It's a bullet of light, which is... at the ending of the first one, he said, it's not a loop, like he wasn't going through a loop, like a time loop. It was going through a spiral, which meant that eventually at the end, he had to sense something else. And, that bullet been fired at his head multiple times, and every time it did, he went through another iteration, like aka another playthrough of the game, until he got to that point where he could ascend, and now he can see all the sort of layers of the dark place. Can't skip it. But the DLC will focus on the sheriff who, in another life, was the dude from Quantum Break. Again, good night. I live, I get stuck in the dark place. I'll shoot you in the head just so you can escape. Bye. That was it? Hey! Guess there was no after credit scene. What else is there? Man, I won't be able to play it until oh, God. I won't be able to play it until the DLC comes out, and apparently they come out this year. The first one being Night Springs, which I'm very excited about, and because I saw Dr. Darling in one of them. And I really like Casper Darling. There was like a secret ending that was hidden, hinting at it, but I couldn't find the other two. They were probably hidden around New York. There's also the Lake House, which was, I'm not sure if they're gonna add anything else to it. Or any other playable character, but I'm hoping we'll get to play as Saga again, because I really miss Saga. We might play Estevez, or you know, the other shit might happen, like a new character, I don't know, or Alex Casey, or Karen Estevez. Only because they were midway through finishing up whatever they were doing on the Lake House. So it'll most likely be Saga. But I can't wait to play Tomb Breaker as well, like, and Night Springs. That'll be interesting. I get to go on a road trip down, memory lane of Quantum Break that I never actually played. I'm catching up with bits of lore from like wikis and stuff, but other than that, like, I think this is the full ending of Alan Wake. We won't be able to see him until at least Control 2? Because I feel like everything's sort of wrapped up in Bright Falls. Man, I gotta play the first one, as well as American Nightmare. Apparently American Nightmare was pretty alright. But I don't like the old look of, and plus I don't like playing on an Xbox controller. Other than that, tomorrow I got to go to a dinner, but during the day, I might play some, I might grind some tomes and stuff. What else? I got two other stuff, like 2 other games I want to play, but I may be busy on the 20th because it is my birthday on the 20th. I don't remember if it was lunch or dinner. Oh, it's dinner. So tomorrow we might be free for something. Either tome farming, because we need the relic, or playing something else. And I got 2 games I want to play that I already downloaded and I haven't played and I kind of really want to play. And one of them is Before the Storm, which the only Life is Strange game I haven't played yet. And the other one is Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, like just to like go through that. I was gonna play something else, and that would have been, let's see, there would have been either the old God of Wars, which God of War 3 Remastered is on there, or Slay the Princess, which was something I had my eye on as well. Other than that, that concludes Alan Wake 2 Final Draft. Oh my gosh, that ending. I don't know if I'd say it was worth it, because like, oh my god, like that one last photo prevented me from like finishing it. Like finishing the whole case board. As well as 3 different like photos were there as well. So I couldn't 100% complete the case board. I'm like, did I soft lock them somewhere? That's gotta be a something else thing. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you the next time I see you. Yeah, good night. Talk to you later. Bye.